Can you keep the service up?
Is it? Alright.
Yeah, yeah. The ship drifted like quite a bit away from like the actual harbor.
I wonder where I'll spawn.
I hope on the ship. That would be smart if the game like realized that you were on the ship and it spawned you still on the ship.
Yeah.
Because if it spawns you in the water, then that's a bad. That's a that could have been potentially really bad. Maybe it's like if it spawns, if it realizes that your spawn is above water, it'll just spawn you in your bed? Question mark.
Oh yeah, that'd be good if it does that.
Because I do remember it spawning me on the ship, so it isn't like it doesn't do that if you know.
Do you have to like set the password manually every time you start a server, or?
Yes.
Okay. Because one thing I fucking hated about the CA server was that you have to like copy paste the IP every time, and you'd also have to like you couldn't remember the password either. Oh, I spawned in the water.
He spawned like
Uh,
I had the ship in motion, so I think if I didn't have it in motion,
could you
yeah,
get over here? I can't like swim.
yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Also, I did get the mother buff, so I can I could
Oh, nice.
change the winds at will. Yeah, we need to get rid of that bridge. It's might as well do it now. Yeah, I'm just approaching. Just be ready to smash that bridge.
Yes. Oh.
AKA, just if you use the hammer, you.
Oh fucking. Wait.
Bring her forward. Do you have your hammer available?
No. That's what I realized now.
But do you just not have a hammer?
No, I dropped it.
Jesus.
And I don't have the stuff to make it either.
You need hammer. You need rocks, and I have no rocks on.
Yeah, wood is literally floating here. Oh. Oh, is this? It should be fine.
Uh. Oh, fucking the wind. To use my special power, I guess. The fact that you don't have a hammer, I find so
We're
infuriating.
beached. We're beached.
Yeah, I know, but you could have like fixed me if you had a hammer, if you know what I mean. Just fucking have my hammer. Like fucking fix it. Did you pick up my hammer?
Nope.
All right, we know now we're both hammerless. Happy? Fine. Well, what are the odds that we need to do something anyway?
At least we realized this.
fucking. Oh god. Oh jeez. All right. I had I had the fucking thing listing. Hey, look, he picked up a log.
Yep. Wait, we did?
No, the troll picked up a log.
Oh, right.
This trip is gonna be pretty nice with the wind at our back time. Such a good power to have.
Oh yeah. How long does it last for?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay. You should be able to make it in 5, right?
Oh, or 3 minutes already. Like it's only 3 minutes left right
Yeah, no, definitely not done.
now. I mean, we'll get like a pretty good ways. Yeah, I figured only one of us needed to have it. Like I didn't know we should, but we've just taken it so doing it in shifts.
We would have to go back to the base and switch out for some bone mass power or something done after. It's
Well,
the
we
planes.
yeah, we just have to like go to the portal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The fact that I can just like be like, all right, well, just like plot our course dead ahead right now. I remember that time I tried to throw you a hammer and just went through the fucking floor of the boat.
That bridge farm.
I had that hammer for the hammer's been in my family for generations. I've had that hammer for half an in-game year.
Well, I think didn't we already know that hammers, like the items dropped on boats, doesn't like.
I think I knew, but like I figured that it would like I figured it would like
Throw you a stick.
yeah, there we go. I got it. No, I got it. I got the stick.
No, but like, hold on.
Yeah, it passes through it, but I thought I would like just be able to throw it into your inventory, but I guess your inventory's full or something.
No, no, no.
Okay, then that's strange. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't get that one, for example. That's okay. Fucking hammers are super easy to make. Hopefully, we'll get a sea serpent.
Should seen any, so. There was a turtle island to our right here, but it's not here anymore.
The turtle moved on.
In the abyssal plane, there is only war.
Oh no, I no longer have my power, as you can tell the wind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still sad that like the From the Depths multiplayer ended up having like FPS problems for some reason, like, and it's like inexplicable ones as well because it didn't seem to have to do it with anything related to like the what's happening in the game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But you know, I quite like the wooden ship. Like it was a real like revelation when I like Because I've been playing that game for like hundreds of hours, right? It's a real revelation when it was like, you know, making stuff out of wood actually isn't as like bad of an idea as it really seems because you know it's that big ship that we had was effectively like unsinkable. It could lose like 50% of its hull and still be like, and not have sunk a little bit even, you know?
Yeah, just like fucking just batter it, and it's like okay.
And just like shots that like would overpen it would just like go straight through it and you'd be fine, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas with like a metal ship that you build, like if you lose like even like let's imagine you have like two or three hull segments or whatever. If you lose like even one hull segment of your three hull segments, you start like losing you start like losing I don't know like what it exactly is called. Get like more displacement or whatever. But you don't really get more displacement because that's not how displacement works. But you like sink you start sinking already at like one hull breach, you know?
Yeah.
And you start like listing off to one side when you're doing a turn, and it really is like it makes that like yeah sure metal is more durable, but not really for a ship because you just like all you need is like a few holes to actually sink. Fuck, look at this wind. The wind doesn't want us to get where we're going. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna executive decision. Let's make a stop off at Haven, and then you can go get the wind at our backs buff
Oh yeah.
because you know we might as well use that wind.
Well, let me just like get this wind going. Oh damn.
Oh my god, come on. I can already see the raft.
Stroke, stroke, stroke.
Oh, maybe a sea serpent will come at us. I hear they like slow moving targets. Yeah, geez, like that like motor buff. It might as well be like a. It might as well be a requirement for like long distance travel.
Yeah.
trumpets of sadness.
It's far enough. Can't break through the walls.
No, we actually can. God, it's like, you know, you're just disabled if you don't have the hammer. I was so tempted to just take all the stone out of that chest so you'd have to search longer. Alright.
Just gonna go through the portal, I mean.
I'll go to the portal as well, just get all upgraded and stuff. You can't just like spam click.
Damn, only it does it 3 times.
No, don't forget to run through the portal to get the buff. Oh wow, fucking, we have like 50 thistle. Oh my god, we have 90 thistle. Jesus, you've been busy.
Yeah.
It's this portal, by the way, in case you were wondering.
I brought some when you were thing. I went over to CA server because it's being decommissioned and just grabbed the stuff I've gathered there.
Oh wow.
So it's all of me. It's just, you know, done in a different timeline.
This cart is having a moment.
Let's see, Elder. Where's the dragon? There it is.
Yeah, so the CA server is being decommissioned.
Yeah.
What's the reason?
Fucking no one uses it, so. Or rather, it's like the guy who runs it. He also has his friends on, and you know, basically no one from CA was playing on it, so they're like recreating it. And there's been like, well, apparently they wanted to remake the world since now they know what they're doing. Question? I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would want to restart it.
Yeah, because the world's very small, right? You know, we like just looking at like where we've built, you know. Yeah, no, we definitely would have to restart. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense to me why you'd have to restart. The world is so fucking big in this game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, even if you fucked one area, it's very easy to unfuck an area as well. So it's like, what's the point? Come on, princess.
I'm making stew.
All right.
Let's see, which one was was it that we went through? Not
And we went through Haven. You didn't go through Yalter yet?
No, I did it already.
Oh, did you?
Uh,
Honk honk. Honk honk. Fucking GTA. I was really expecting to like when GTA Online came out, I was really expecting to have more enjoyment out of that game, but I think the like hacker is the fact that it like pretty much the fact that like sort of nothing matters in it, like really took me out of it. That and the UI was terrible as well. Like it was console UI, so you'd be in like a like I don't know if you remember, but trying to pimp out your car in the console UI is like cancer as fuck. Because there's no confirmation screens or anything. You're just
no,
like,
you just press it, yeah.
yeah,
And you also have like situations where you're like, oh, you want to see how much health you have? Well, you better have good eyesight, you motherfucker, because it's tiny.
yeah. And I remember like I distinctly remember spending like 1 million accidentally on a lowrider. And there's just like no confirmation, no nothing. You're just like looking at these like options, and you're just like, all right, well, fuck. Guess I have a 1 million fucking lowrider now.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, you need to buy the in-game currency for like $200 for a million. You know, like fuck that. Just find a hacker and get him to give it to you.
Pretty much like the and like even in the normal game, getting money doesn't really take that long. But it's just one of those like the fucking how easily that game's hacked and like yeah, just like the just multiplayer lobby in general. That game is like bad,
Yeah.
and all those missions that aren't instant suffer from it like extremely. Because I remember like this isn't even a hack. There was like a flying bike that could shoot rockets or something.
Yeah.
That's in like the base game. Like Jesus Christ, who thought that was a good idea? Best part is my mother buff is too soon off cooldown as well. So, but we're gonna make it in time. And then we should probably switch back to bone mass.
Yeah. Noobs can't get to the front of the longboat, you know.
Yeah. Don't fall in, man.
Should be fine.
I was like tempted to play Imperator, but like at the same time, I'm like I'd rather fucking finish the game that I'm making. One of those things. Because I'm at a point of programming skill where I can pretty much make whatever the hell I want, right? But the caveat being that I have to I have to put in like the time to do it,
Yeah.
and I'm just super bad at doing that. Like pretty much I've gone through like this stage of like every like when I just started, I was like, oh boy, if I figure out how to do isometric 2D graphics on like a grid, you know, do like a turn-based combat grid like Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm gonna make the game. And I'm like, so then I figure out how to do all that shit, and I'm like, wow, that actually takes a fucking long time to make all the graphics and shit for that. So I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh boy, if I figure out how to do paradox map coloring, I could make like a game. And then I figured out how to do that, and then I was like really frantic about finishing it for like those few weeks or whatever. and now I'm just kind of like back into my complacent mode, if you know what I mean.
It's good, it's good, it's
Oh
good.
no! No, 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 no. Did you get it?
Still shooting at it.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck.
Big party is here.
Holy crap. Thankfully you're on the ball. Holy crap.
I was and I wasn't because it was. I was trying to get to the thing, and thankfully I saw the.
In Operation Zero Complacency right there. Fortunately, you don't get one hit KO'd if you actually here. It's just like a 2 or 3 hit. Doors over here, but holy crap.
Oh. Not something good, I imagine. Keep an eye out. Let's see. Oh my god, the little landing thing is like.
Yeah, holy shit. Like, fortunately, it aggroed onto you and didn't, like, just keep attacking me because I would be, like, so screwed because I didn't want to, like, throw all this stuff in the water either, you know? I wanted to make sure that it landed on the beach at least.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Horrifying. I like her little dilapidated landing. Good.
Go back to the altar.
Right.
Get the spur back.
Okay, okay. Right. Right. Okay.
Right.
Got myself the bone mass thing. should be good.
Yeah, I'm going back to the thing now. Oh, we should definitely sleep.
Yeah, I'm heading back now.
They're destroying the boat. That's what's happening. They destroyed the boat.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. That is, I will say that makes this game like so good. Is like because that makes it so that you know its hardness is much more tolerable. The fact that like yeah they can destroy your boat, but the resources will just be there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sleeping.
Oh, right. I think it's easier if I just go through the portal. There's enemies nearby.
Yeah. Now, thankfully, with the advent of stone, we can start or of iron, we can start like making those walls out of stone or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You dream of the Great Three reaching out through the night. Oh wait, that's just what the fucking sky looks like. You dream of little small green hairs covering fields for thousands of miles upon end. Oh wait, that's just fucking grass.
You dream of an empty bank account, a wife that's left you.
No, no.
Fucking Christ, we don't need it. I was like, oh, we must have emptied all our 10. No, definitely haven't emptied all our 10. There's like 450 left in our base.
Oh yeah, our tin. Yeah. Yeah, we have so much tin ore.
So yeah, if we're...
I'm
gonna make a stone cart?
yeah, I'm loading a cart full of stone. Fucking you son of a bitch.
I thought I would like bring it over so it like
Slowly walk away as I'm walking towards you with the cart. Oh, this. I found the mother lode.
hold on, this is fucking parking in front of the portals.
Oh, yeah, that's a cart. That's a cart full of rocks if I've ever seen it.
First export coming out.
Right.
Oh, I'll put some more down.
Yeah, same. I do like this because like, I have like such high FPS here, if you know what I mean. I imagine you have the same.
106, yeah.
Yeah. Unspoiled lands, am I right?
Well, did the base have 4 FPS?
For me it does.
Oh, okay.
Probably because I'm hosting and have a shitter PC and have a smaller penis and all that sort of shit, so.
Yeah, it must be like because of the terraforming we've done.
I think it's just more like it. I don't know if it's the terraforming. I mean, it might be, but I think it's more like so all the shit that we've placed. If you know what I mean, it just adds up. You know, like
Let's the terraforming was, according to my sources, the reason why.
what some dude on Reddit.
Maybe, I don't know.
Problem is, from a programming standpoint, I don't see how that would be performance.
It's because they don't save the map properly.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have an impact on like rendering or processing. If you know what I mean.
Look, man, I just tell you what the Reddit.
Yeah. Look, man. Yeah. Look, man. Bill on Reddit, he's got like 1,000 karma, which means he's 1,000 times more correct than you.
I just love the people who correct someone based on a conception that they heard, fucking, I don't have like a good example, but let's say the Romans had like the vomitorium, and then, like you watch a CTV Great video that's like, oh, the Romans called it vomitorium, like the place where you exit the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
And then like it turns out the Romans actually had a vomitorium, and then like every fucking time you make a comment like, hey, do you know about this thing called a vomitorium? And there's like 1,000 redditors on your fucking neck every time you post that.
Yeah.
Like, actually.
Fucking the like, cause a lot of the people that just comment are like they're like 13 or something, or have the mental capacity of like a 13-year-old, and they're just like, I had like a YouTube comment telling me to like I love the ones that are like calm down, right? Like as though they can infer emotion from text, if you know what I mean, because of they have like precognitive powers or whatever. And they're like calm down, and then they have like post like a comment like don't comment on YouTube, which like you just like the fucking level of irony going on in that one comment is like pretty impressive.
I'm fighting a Fugling right now.
Oh god, I'm heading to the frontier.
Don't worry, it's they love to drop trophies, I can tell you that.
Remember, if you have the bone mass, like the bone mass buff will probably be incredibly helpful.
I will say that I love that you drop metal. It is amazing. Oh my god, let's go. When you're ready for them, they are quite easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Imagine if they did like a fucking zigzag pattern, like trying to like really dodge.
Christ. I don't have to imagine Hell Polar, I'm already there. Yeah, they like they could have been made endlessly more obnoxious. But yeah, no, the best sort of example I have of like sort of just like people just like randomly parroting shit they know nothing about is when non-programmers try and talk about like AI or try and talk about like good programming or whatever. It's such a like it's such a like I fucking, or when they're like, oh, rewrite this in this language because I've watched one tutorial on it, and in the tutorial they said it's a really good language.
Yeah.
It's like
Fuck, I remember like City Skylines was like the first thing that comes to mind when it comes to this. It was like, oh, it's City Skylines written in C sharp, so it's like really good. Oh fuck, we need the artisan table for this. But,
yeah, no, I'm getting the stuff. You just need Dragon Tears Boohoo, which is something that you can teleport.
yeah, no. It's like, oh yeah, but City Skylines made in C sharp. It's like, it's like the most optimized game in history.
Yeah. I mean, C sharp is good, but like, it's like with any fucking language. If anyone that has a brain and knows how to program knows that it's not really the language that defines optimization in any way, shape, or form. It's how you use it. And
I know some very optimized things in SPF. It's one line of code.
fucking SQF. I fucking don't have any wood.
Oh, you want me to bring over the wood cart?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Almost knocked my mic over. Yeah, go for it. Get some wood.
Like, oh, you just fucking punch that thing far away out of the way.
Oh yeah, baby, like the fucking dudes that are like they'll ask like Tarn Adams, like the one of the creators or like the lead developer of Dwarf Fortress, right?
Yeah.
They'll like ask him like, "Oh man, are you gonna rewrite Dwarf Fortress in Python?" And I'm just like having like used Python for a bit or whatever. I'm just like the fact that like Tarn Adams actually entertains it as like a real question rather than just being like, what the fuck are you even like? Go home. Next question,
Yeah. Oh, you see, that's a very interesting question. This is taking a valuable time from one of the questions that I don't want to answer. So thank you.
Let me like, oh man, let me just like filibuster on this one question for like for like an hour.
I would love to get. I need to get into the details of why this is not possible, sadly. But we have plenty of time, don't we, guys? Yeah.
Yeah, no, he actually gave like I'm fairly sure Tarn Adams is like on the spectrum or something because I like or either that or he is like inhumanly patient because that's a question that I don't think any sane human would have tolerated. They would have just been like no, of course we're not gonna rewrite in Python. Why would we? Like fucking
It's just like we used to be people like you in camps,
yeah. I'm gonna just make the floor stone over here because otherwise I can't. If I don't make the floor stone, I can't fucking place the shit that I need to place.
Right.
I wish they would fucking let me build whilst over encumbered. I think that would be. No, you can't. You need stamina to build. I think that would be like nice if I could build whilst over encumbered. Because holy crap.
I fucking hate the leaves in the plains. They mean like you can't see where the mosquitoes are.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, it has a useless side. Yeah, I removed a larger part of the ceiling than was necessary because I was worried that that would be the problem, but it wasn't. So it was the I had to make sure that the floor was made out of stone.
would recommend. Well, let me just.
I mean, the ceiling is like filled in. Like, no, it's mosquito proof. Yeah, I know I have a fuck ton of coal, so I'm just gonna bring that over.
I love that we're next to a swamp. It's like if you ever feel like too danger, just run into the swamp. You'll be much safer.
Yeah. I have a choice of getting beaten to death or poisoned to death. Okay, blast furnace.
Oh, it's still on this stuff. Thankfully, if you are like very much just like on the lookout for the mosquitoes and then you snipe them from afar, they are like it's like not as big of a problem. Thankfully.
Yeah, no, but that's sort of like that's like saying, you know, man, FPSs are really easy when you have to drop on people.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's when you're like 5 hours in, you're just like trying to build something, or you're just trying to like do something, and then a mosquito shows up out of nowhere and just insta kills you. You know, that's when they're like problematic. Because they also don't make nearly as much noise as they probably should, if you know what I mean.
But yeah.
Like
they're like in your face, then you know.
Then yeah, at least you'd be like a bit more. You'd have a bit more of a chance of dealing with them.
Oh, this is like one of those like it's like a village full of these fuckers.
You gotta go all General Custer on them.
Yeah, but there's lots of death mosquitoes too.
It's not rape if they're not Catholic. Or Christian, I should say. God damn it. Get out of stone.
I feel like fucking Legolas in or not Legolas, you know, Shadow Mordor.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's just called the Ranger.
Yeah, he's like you're just this guy like in the fucking middle of enemy territory. You just sort of like you can't like take them all on, but you can like sort of like exist in the chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, they have like a big ass dude here. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna like because I see something green here. I assume you can pick it up. Oh, this is flax. Oh. Okay, I discovered flax, Kyle.
Excellent. That can be most likely windmilled. You probably should have deconstructed the windmill as well, but you know, hindsight. It's only only 3 iron. Okay, yours.
I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead.
Did you get murked? I'm coming towards you. Purple things can't be picked up. Oh god, the fog.
The only reason why I'm even alive at this point is because of bone mass. So just be warned when you're close to me about that fact.
No, good okay.
Alright, I'm to your right, to your right, to your right.
Yep. Oh, I see you have a couple of friends chasing you.
Couple.
Did you steal like their sacred artifact?
Just aggro the whole place.
How much damage do they do if you have the bone mass buff on?
Like 10, something like that. Like, if they will overwhelm you, but...
What's your, oh, I have to like buff regardless.
Yeah, just refreshes mine, which is nice. Be careful, just like...
They do, you're right, they do deal quite a bit of damage still. But it's definitely manageable if you have the, because I remember those spears being like fucking insta-kill.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's a spear, guys. I was like, why am I taking so much more damage than I expected?
Yeah, you can't sort of side strafe him, you just gotta be careful. Careful, there's one guy to your side. Problem solved. Okay, I should definitely put like a...
Did you pick up the stuff they dropped?
I don't think I did.
I didn't see much, so we should probably,
Head back, because fucking... I don't want to deal with mosquitoes at night. Yeah, I put a little bit of stone around these walls here. Just so that we'll have a little bit more time before the greenlings come.
I can plant flax, so that's nice. Did you, is the blast furnace operational?
Yep, it is.
Nice. Gonna put some in. The windmill has not been moved yet, right?
No, no, no. We can move it. Just make sure to bring the nails and shit, and then we're good. Yeah, we should just sleep.
But yeah, we should definitely go and clear that village out.
Okie dokie.
Actually, let me see if I can plant. Like, let me go and plant these flax seeds here. It's weird because it says it's just flax. Oh, okay, I can just plant it here.
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to get real pedantic about it, the grain is the seed, if you know what I mean.
Right. upstairs.
So yes, when you're eating like your cereal, you're just eating like fucking plant semen.
Good source of protein, I guess.
Not really, unfortunately. Plants are mostly made out of fibers and shit.
Plant protein.
Yeah. Now beans for some reason have fucking large amounts of protein. I don't understand necessarily the chemistry behind why they do, but
You know,
they do.
I can't do anything with this. You don't have any process. Okay, so I cannot process this flax. It needs to be spun, I guess, because that's what it says.
What they
Oh, the spinning wheel, right?
yeah, they want us to spin it into clothes, all right. Because in real life you can eat flax, right? Like I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you can make a better bow, because like that's. I remember in RuneScape, that's what you would use it for. That's the reference.
Nice. I remember in RuneScape. Fuck, we gotta make sure to not go into the wildy, am I right?
Yeah.
Fucking RuneScape. I do remember RuneScape was like super impressive when you're just a kid and you're like looking at it and you're like, wait, this is a fucking free game?
Yeah.
There was a dude in like Lithuania who like made RuneScape into his career because he would get like paid more than a Lithuanian doctor for making YouTube videos on RuneScape.
Oh yeah, but yeah, alright, YouTuber, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he would just like farming inside of RuneScape and not earning his.
No. That's what Venezuelans do to make money. I'm not even kidding. Hey man, when I'm like, whenever I'm buying gold or whatever, I'm like supporting the Chinese. I'm not supporting the PRC or whatever. I'm supporting or the CCP. I'm supporting the average working man.
Yeah, honest working Chinese man.
Yeah. He breaks his back in like World of Warcraft, so I don't have to.
Hey, do we have iron nails in this place, by the way?
No.
I guess I'm setting up the spinning wheel and the planes then.
Yeah, might as well, right? Because that's where we're gonna get the flax. Might as well have it be there. I'll take the windmill.
Oh yeah, good call. It didn't give me.
What?
No, never mind.
I'm just taking the furnaces with me because I can't be asked to go through like a loading transition. So we're gonna be making our coal on site, so to speak.
Yep. Well, we need a forge. Oh my god, it's like this place is already cramped.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna plan on annexing some more territory.
Yeah, we might as well like expand the base out with stone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and as long as we don't go too grandiose with it, like just one story.
Oh, fucking Christ. Don't mind me, B.
Like I'm coming through the portal, so as long as the portal is safe, I don't care what's happening.
This is a death skeeto above our base, so.
Alright. I hear him.
We smoke it out.
God, if only. That's how I kill most flies. Not with smoke, but with I put like just water in like a spray bottle or whatever. And because it's like an ultimate shotgun effect of like water, it'll stick to like their wings and they won't be able to fly. And that's when I go in for the kill. That's when I like, you know, dunk their head in a bucket of water and wait for them to drown. Was in their you know, they're invading my home, so you know, I'm legally within my right to
Defend yourself.
yeah.
Oh god, I need letter scraps. Come on.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to go back to base.
Just gonna bring a stack of common crafting materials, I think.
Yep. Oh, come on, you bastard. Nice one.
Good thing my hacks was
Oh my god, that thing is like fucking invisible. Jesus, that was
yeah, hold on. Oh no, sorry, I need fine wood, hold on. Wow, portals make this game so much easier.
They really do. To make not as aids.
Yay, padded cuirass. Oh wow, unlocked a lot of shit. Black metal sword as well. Let's see how good that is.
I would hope quite good.
As 95 slash. Oh, you can make the porcupine. As has 100 damage, 50 blunt, 45 pierce. A black metal knife. Oh, padded helmet, like what the fuck, that is like 10 iron for that. The thing with drowning in iron game. Oh, right, do you want to see? Hold on.
I would like to see. Black metal. Yeah, that black metal sword doesn't seem too hard to make. Is there like a black metal? There, yeah, the porcupine. That's the thing. Oh, fucking iron though. Jesus Christ. Am I right?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go make the axe first. But yeah, this is the problem we have right now. Is the how the hell did we get the flax?
Whoa, what do you mean the flax? Surely you have to farm it, right?
Yeah, maybe. It's just like seemed a bit weird to me because you had to like stick it in the ground. Right. I have no idea what your quote unquote what's the floor level?
Neither do I, in all fairness. So. Just flatten it, and also, you know, if the FPS goes to shit, we'll know that that is like a truism. I hear him. I hear the sound of sadness.
I don't see it.
It's like behind the base.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, I heard him.
I'll hope the final guy's power is like removes fog for like 5 minutes.
That would be. It's just like, oh, so they're complaining about that, huh? Well, I'll just put a power for that. Power increase FPS.
How about we make it like so? Like this is the floor? Something like that? I don't know. Because that would save us from having to dig quite a lot. And then we just add some staircases up here.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever is reasonable. Like, I'm not too fussed, really. Why does this not line up? Okay, so I've made that flush with that. And that with that, so that's... Oh, I understand. I just make it like a rectangle. I've just made it a rectangle that like extends from the thing, if you know what I mean. I do wish they had like 4x4 tiles. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's one of those things that I just do like pretty like immediately when I'm making like a game. Just like, all right, well, just make it so that there's like a big brush, you know, like a really big brush. You don't have to like, I want to have like a decent floor space, and then it's like, that was the last we ever fucking heard of that guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feature request. Let's have 4x4 thing. Great, they'll add that next patch. Great idea, guy. And then it's like 6 years ago.
Yeah, it's fine. It had to go.
Who had to go?
Wasn't
Like Assad meme.
I don't know the Assad meme.
It's like like people saying Assad has to go, and because he has like ruled for so long, people get like voted out of office, before he has to go.
Right, right.
So he's just like sitting there, it's like, who has to go? Like listening.
What is even the deal with Assad? Like, why do people not like him? Why do people like him?
Because he represents the regime in Syria.
And is that a particularly bad regime or something, or?
Oh, there's the Syrian civil war going on to decide that.
Right, right. Yeah, because I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's probably floor tiles that cause the most lag. If I'm using my fucking actual programming logic, because here's the thing, right? Like, so the height mesh is just like, it's like a couple of vertices because it's based on like the fucking angles, that like the amount of angles that there are, and the amount of angles doesn't increase or decrease regardless of if we dig or not, right? So it should be identical. If anything, the fact that we're turning it into just plain ground as opposed to like ground that has a texture spawned over it should make it even more optimal. But then you have these fucking things, which these are like additional objects, entities that need to be loaded into like the visual memory, that each have their own like vertices, and they have like a different shader and all that sorts of shit. So it's all like, this is like adding stuff on top, whereas with us just digging, it's like not shouldn't be adding anything, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm not gonna be like fucking. Here's the redditor thing.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't like. Let me just look at like, does he have any reasoning?
That's the thing. I'm not gonna be like fucking. I don't know. I'm not gonna be like I'm the fucking Reddit dev here, you know.
Well, one, he downloaded a mod. This doesn't make any sense, really, if you know what I mean. Like, sure, it's possible that it would create a new instance of like terrain modification, but I don't see I don't necessarily see why. Like, it would make sense if they had like a chunk, for example, that like governed the modifications to a certain aspect of or a certain part of the terrain, right?
Yeah.
But it shouldn't like the impact on performance of that should be negligible, right? Because it's like it's just modifying a mesh, and after that, it doesn't need to change anymore. Like unless it like it's one of those things that like is like always just active. Like it's possible, but we definitely didn't terraform the terrain around our land more than like we placed objects, if you know what I mean. So he might be right, but then again, he's also like flattening like 10,000 tiles at once, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah. Could it be both? That's like my fucking griller.
probably is, but is it that in our case, if you know what I mean? Probably not. It's probably not the terraforming. Because the problem is also people on Reddit are fucking stupid, so they're just like, oh well, he seems like he knows what he's talking about, so just upvote him to like infinity.
Yeah. It's like, hey guys, I've discovered a bug with this game. It's like everyone upvote me so I can spread the word. You know, like they fucking love that spreading the word.
Yeah, they're like, if I upvoted, it's almost like I said that thing. Hey, that what they say sounds smart. So if I upvote, I'm smart too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't like we've got like
Don't worry, this is the drainage thing. That's what I'm made up in my mind what it is.
okay.
Let's see here. Let's see. Question is, what should we move outside in this new area we conquered?
Um. Well, yeah. First, we need to like make it actually like walled off. Otherwise, it's a bit of a hazard.
Oh, I hear some gremlins. See, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm gonna let one in.
Okay, be careful.
Fuck are they doing?
They're hitting our wall, I think.
Oh my god. There you go. Ow.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm getting blooding now.
Yeah, one of them is still inside. I'm gonna try and see if I can beat him up.
I'm running back in.
Okay, close the door.
Oh fuck.
Didn't work.
What? That one of them just fucking. Hold on. Oh no, you can move towards me.
Yeah, no, I got it. Shit, they still do quite a bit of damage, all things considered.
Wow.
I have no stamina. This game's stamina system is retarded. I fucking I've barricaded myself in drums in the deep and all that.
Right. Running outside on the.
Using the pillbox.
Holy shit, there's so many of them. Yeah, I brought them.
Yeah, the you can use the pillbox. You just have to like, um, you just have to aim where their health bar is effectively, and then you can just shoot through there. Kind of them to bring the dark iron to us, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that is like, oh no, that was just coins. I got like, I was like excited for no reason. I was like, that's a lot of dark iron.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
No, no, no. I hear some more guys. There they are. Oh. It's coming around at front. Oh, no, 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 it's not.
Well, I've redoored the place. Did you pick up the iron?
Probably, yeah. Sorry. Back around now. What,
Yeah, just put it in the center here. Oh, okay, that's good too. Good. Don't let anyone deceive you into thinking that stone stairs are good. They're not, but.
oh, yeah.
They're such a like, all like. Oh, if you do a stone pile like this, you lose some stone. By the way.
Do you really?
Yeah, you do. Unless like it's only for wood that that happens, but I imagine it's also for stone.
Well, it's 50 per, so.
I should have fucking built a star fort.
yeah. Oh, what the?
They do some weird evasive maneuvers.
Yeah. Free dog dark iron, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no coal. Okay.
Yeah, no, I took a whole bunch of the foragers and stuff with me so that we could start producing it, but obviously stuff happened in between.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Are they here again?
Yeah, they're just outside.
Are they hitting the base? Or?
No, 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 they're not. They decided to fuck off.
The hidden fuggling knight, you know. Fuck. Do we have any more stone?
Yeah, we should do. Oh fuck, I have dark iron. But yeah, another thing with that post is like these like it starts off with, so I downloaded this mod which like lets me flatten everything, which you might think, well, how would the mod like impact performance? Here's the thing about Unity mods. Unity mods just inject code into the fucking application itself, if you know what I mean. And you have no way of curating how good that code is. That code could be fucking dog shit, right? So that code could be causing some overhead in addition. Unfortunately, there's no way of knowing it, but yeah, it's one of those. Just upload it anyway, cause fucking sounds like it's right.
I love things that sound right.
They sound right to me. It's not one of those things on Reddit where it's like, you know, like it's one of those pondering questions to which the answer could just be like, the answer is like completely dependent on like one person, if you know what I mean. It's like thinking about like sort of like um, of what the next book of like fucking whatever like, Game of Thrones is called, if you know, or the next book of Game of Thrones will be. You know, it's one of those like pointless to discuss because it's just whatever fucking George R. Martin decides it's gonna be. You know.
Yeah.
Sort of a similar downside with this thing. Until you look at the actual code, you don't know like how they did it because there's like 1,000 ways to implement the same feature. If you know what I mean. All with like.
Wait, no. So, Griffin's Claw, your theory is very close to how it seems to really work. I looked into the code, Kyle.
Who did?
First, stopped your comment.
He looked into the code?
Yeah, apparently it did.
No, alright, sure.
How the fuck did he do that? Like, it doesn't work for the thing, right?
You can look through the code. No worries. I've no way of verifying that he did, but it's definitely something that he can do.
Oh, I think he got called out on it, so.
I mean, I would like. There's no reason, no point in calling him out on it. Like, it's not such an outrageous claim that he got to look at the code.
Oh, he used a decompiler, yeah.
Yeah.
get the stuff we need for like a grinding wheel and all that stuff. We can build the forge improvements. Oh, flax can't grow in this environment. Okay.
Huh. Alright, so it's
So I
like
guess it has to only grow in the plains.
interesting.
Like that.
I mean, I guess it gives you a reason to build up the plains rather than just be like, well, we'll just like do everything in the meadows because it's pretty safe.
Mosquitoes there.
Yeah.
Well, it gives us another reason why, yeah. Well, good thing I plopped on like all our, well, not all our flags, but a lot of flags we found, just to like see that message.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Like, cause the thing is, I placed down one, looked at it, it didn't say anything, it just said flags.
Yeah.
So there's like no way for me to know that. I mean, you know, we call like people who like think they like know how the game code works morons, but we are the people who are like still doing this sort of blind. So
Yeah, well, you know, it's the difference between playing the game and like you know, making blanket statements on Reddit. Like being like, hey guys, I think I figured out how it works. Which every time you start something with I think, you sort of have to like doubly evaluate if like whatever you're gonna write you should even bother to write it or not, you know?
yeah,
It's like me being like, hey guys, I think Paradox does their map stuff like this, if you know what I mean, and it's just completely wrong, but it sounds pretty accurate, you know?
yeah. You know, you made your own map generator, so you can like comment how Parallax does theirs, you know, in very explicit detail.
Pretty much. Like I know everything that like not everything that there is to know about their generation thing, but I've like recreated, like I've rediscovered quote unquote all their tech, if you know what I mean. So I have like a bit more of like ability to really say anything about like what they're doing in regards to that map tech, if you know what I mean. That's about it. Like
Where's the chains?
yeah, so like I did like some people just like Reddit is kind of like a bit stupid, so it's just one of those things where
I'm full of fucking Chinese bots at the moment as well, which just makes it even more like fun.
fucking everywhere is full of Chinese bots though.
Yeah, but like you know, like promoting active propaganda for like the CCP, being like, Lemao, you think there's concentration camps in Xinjiang? Well, the CIA is hiring. I hear,
Yeah.
shit like that. Well, it's like that meme of like Chad versus Virgin. You're like, I made my side of the argument handsome, so your side is obviously wrong.
Nice, I like it. But yeah, when it comes to doing stuff like doing these sort of like map generation buildy games, like um, I'm such an efficiency dude that like usually most of the time I like never bother to like even make a game like this because it's just one of those things where uh, like you could make it incredibly efficient, but it's I just have like no real ambition, so to speak, to do that because it's just not a. It's like a genre that's so like fucking done, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
It's being like done by everybody, and it also
There's
has
no
no. It has
real thing to break through the piercing of this thing, you know, like make it unique.
well that, and also it's like it has no barrier to entry. Because it's incredibly easy to make a game like this, if you know what I mean. Because there's no like specific tech required, if you know what I mean. Like there's a thousand ways to do it, including incredibly retarded ways.
Sorry, distraction again. And you would think getting chains wouldn't be that hard because they were like like it was like a trash item for a while for me.
Well, you know, I never trashed any chains, but um, like, why do you need them right now?
To make the forge bellows, I need one just for
All right. Yeah, because I don't like as far as I saw, aside from the forge bellows, I don't think they were used for any like super important stuff.
yeah. It's forge bellows at this point.
That feeling when you have missing requirements of wood.
Smart guy that I am. I went into the swamp with full inventory.
Hey man, you gotta show that you're not afraid by you know, walking around with your purse full.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the terrorists win, etc., etc.
a portal?
What to
Like a open portal spot? Considering
I don't know.
Is there a way we can make one?
Yeah, I can. I'll get you one. Test it first if you like if new is occupied, like
It is occupied.
let's make another one.
I could rename it Haven just to make things even more confusing.
Please don't.
It's sort of near Haven.
I'll fucking walk to Haven then.
No, but like it is a portal that already exists.
Fuck. Fine wood. Jesus Christ. I'm literally just like searching through every chest for fine wood, by the way.
You can't find any?
No, not really. Nope, not on the boat either.
Oh boy.
I'll just go chop a tree. That'd take like less time than me trying to go get some, because I know where there is some, but I think chopping the tree would just be faster.
Yeah. I'm just doing this skeleton surprise. Oh my god. Did they spawn all on me?
No idea.
Like, do you have it?
No?
Oh, okay, so this is me that has skeleton surprise then.
Skeleton surprise, but only for you.
Yeah.
My passive perception was too high.
Like that, like, you know, if you have too high passive perception, you don't discover it. No, it just doesn't happen.
Depends on like how shit the DM is, if you know what I mean. Because I do always roll against when passive perception was a thing, I would always roll against it, and then I just say if you like discover it, you discover it, which I think happened like a couple of times, where like you just spot somebody trying to sneak.
Yeah. And it's always like, oh no, it's not actually a scary thing. It's your grandma, whatever.
Nah, like it's usually just like a goblin or something like stupid or whatever. I mean, you have to like, if you're the DM, you have to like play by the same rules. Like, if you don't like just if you're not like, all right, well, this encounter is gonna be this, and then you just like roll the stats, and then it just plays out based on the stat rolls. If you don't do that, then you're just gonna like make your life hard for yourself, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, as a DM, I literally couldn't give a shit if you like steamroll the guys or not, if you know what I mean. I'd rather not, but it doesn't really matter. You know, if I wanted to, I could fucking win, because it's like the referee can always win.
Fail your quest, you know.
Yeah.
You're like talking to like, okay, you have to pass a charisma test to this guy. He already hates you. Fuck off.
Well, that's why I also do like non-hidden rolls and stuff, so that just people just know. Because as a DM, I'm allowed to hide rolls and also allowed to alter them. If you know what I mean. That's the whole purpose of the DM screen, is so that you're allowed to alter rolls.
Yeah.
But I tend to not do that because I'm just like, look, if I just roll really well and I just hit you all the time, I want you to know that it's not because I fucking hate you. I'm not like trying to passive aggressively get rid of your character by just rolling really high and just killing you. Because I've had some encounters where I'd be rolling like a character that has I'd have like, you know, I'd have like 12 orcs or something. They have like a +6 to hit, and most of your defensive characters have like or they have like a +6 or +5 to hit. Like most of the defensive characters have like 18 AC or whatever. So that theoretically means that on average, I'd hit maybe 40% of the time, right? But in practice, it was like I hit like 80% of the time, and then you're just fucked, you know. Then just like, I'm sorry, bro. It looked like it was pretty okay on like face value, you know. Oh fuck! It's 20 fine wood, not 10.
Don't worry, I'm already here.
Good.
You don't need to. There's oh wait, where are you?
At base.
Oh, okay, because in the far plains there's fine wood.
Yeah, I figured it would be fine wood over there because I took it there, if you know what I mean. But like, it's just like, fucking, I wanted it to be placed with Parliament. I could tell I started building a roof, and then I got summoned away.
Oh, they're actually hitting the building.
Yeah, they are. God, that reticle, honestly, like, if I was gonna make a game like this, I'd probably make it first person rather than third person.
Yeah.
Because the fucking melee combat and like shooting is so fucking like awkward because your guy can't shoot directly down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because like most people don't play Minecraft in third person.
Yeah. It would also just like fix so many things, right? It would just like, it would fix the problem of hitting too low. It would fix like the problem of shooting like this, because you know your guy always shoots as though he's like hitting a target like 50 yards away.
Yeah.
Fuck. Beat him up. This fucking terrain raise or something. I can no longer place this door in a appealing way. There, now I can. Oh, they actually got one stone wall, by the way.
Yeah, I saw them break through.
We gotta make sure to repair that. So do you just find flax on the ground, or?
Yeah, it grows in like these fields near in the village. So we could go and explore it. I guess once it hits day.
Okay,
Because
let's.
it is like two people. It makes it easier to get take.
All right, let's rest then until it's day.
Right.
Let us go. Let us go to Betty Buys.
Because I had no idea what other shit it was. I just saw there was some stuff in the fields, and you saw the train I had to deal with on the way back. So
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it does save a little bit of time. Really emphasis on like a little bit there.
just a wee bit. Right.
Yeah, I need to go to the frontier.
Considering one flax makes one linen thread, it doesn't. It means like it is like you just don't need that much of it to get all the items you would ever need. So,
Yeah.
like that field had like a lot. It's are you're moving already?
Yeah, I'm just walking. So.
keep an eye out for the spookies.
So what should we put here? Yeah, just the fucking rock. Just
It's by the way, it's over there, so we should stick to the north coast.
alright.
That way it also allows us to see the death mosquitoes.
Oh look, it's a. Do you want to kill those foxes? Oh.
There's death mosquitoes to our south.
Yeah. Oh. Fucking Christ. I don't know where the hell it went.
Hold on.
Nice.
One.
Do we want to kill those loxes?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just I don't want to like.
Should we aggro them now? Cause I mean.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
No, they're not that rough to deal with.
Nope. Just keep an eye out for business.
Oh yeah, keeping my stamina high. Good thing we drenched our arrows in poison, so this meat will be extra good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lox meat will be a nice addition. Yeah, these things are like incredibly easy. So you have, you know, the contrast of like a creature like this coexisting with the mosquitoes and like the goblins.
Yeah. I mean, I think it like does a lot of damage if it hits you, but it acts like a boar actually. Like if you notice the same pattern.
Yeah, this sort of like coming back around for a pass type of. Nice thing is they drop like 4 locksmeat. The locksmeat is no, it's not that heavy actually. Thought it was like much heavier. Yeah, I still think this game's stamina system could do with some. Oh, mosquito.
I can see it. Oh, there it is.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like the recovery that you have when you're rested should honestly be like the baseline recovery.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Because it's like when you're rested, it's sort of okay, but then when you're like unrested, you're just like, fuck it. I fired an arrow and I ran like, you know, a couple of yards, so now I'm just permanently disabled.
Yeah, I also hate like the fact like, okay, I'm using stamina, Oh yeah, it takes 2 seconds, then you start recovering stamina.
Oh yeah.
So it's like a constant drain, or like it's like a never mind.
Yeah, it just has to be like really.
You see the village?
The village. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Locals.
I'm out of arrows. I was like wondering when that was gonna happen. My bow is.
Some of mine, I guess.
Thanks. My bow is probably gonna get destroyed before thing.
I don't know, that does mean, yeah. Well, we'll see how, because you know we did kill all of them in there, so if they respawn now, it's a bit of a shame. But
I imagine they will have respawned, but we'll see how like bad it is, because they can be killed in melee as well. Like it's not that.
let's also pull all of them.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of them. I've pulled 2.
Thankfully, they're not like, hey, everyone, they're over here.
Yeah. 2 more.
You each have to like decide that for
Oh, my health. Just to prevent myself from getting.
Oh, you didn't fucking.
What? I just used the healing potion.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you did the phone, man.
No.
I was like gonna be like, what the fuck? Why didn't it like go for me as well? Although, to be honest, we might as well.
Yeah, I mainly used.
10 minutes, you know? Like,
Yeah.
fine.
I mainly used the healing potion because I was at like 20 health, and that's mosquito can just insta kill me at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, I did not feel like getting insta killed.
This is the flax.
Oh, lovely. Oh fuck! Okay, cancel it. Lovely.
Oh, you can cancel it.
No, I didn't cancel it. Actually, it still went off on cooldown. I like pressed the fucking F instead of E, like a big dum dum. I just canceled the animation, which is, I guess, interesting to know that you can do that, but...
Oh, barley. Huh. Maybe you can make some beer.
Oh, hello. There's a sorcerer. He's casting some magic spells right there. Oh, Jesus. Narrowly avoided that one. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, we should get out of here.
Oh, he has like fucking huge damage. Oh no, he doesn't.
We should get out of here. The big guy's aggroed as well. Yeah, unfortunately, fucking wasted my bone mass thing.
I'm gonna see if I can get some more barley from these chests, because I figured dandelion. I just want to see if this guy dropped anything.
Oh, there's also birch trees in the plain, so that's nice. You can get fine wood here fairly quickly.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the shaman actually doesn't have that much health at all.
No, he has like a asshole. Oh my god. No! Oh, fucking Christ. Just like picked up something from a chest over my weight limit, you know?
Yeah.
You think you're so tough, Berserker?
You're nothing compared to Mosquito. Though my bow is unfortunately gonna run out of arrows soon. Or run out of stamina soon, I should say. Oh, fucking no stamina. He's like, I'm too tired to swing. God, the fucking aiming in this.
What's your weight capacity?
No, I'm like too fucking heavy as well. I'll just drop some stones, I mean. They're not exactly rare. There you go. Let's head back.
Yeah, good haul. Got the 46 flax, I don't know what you.
I got, oh. Did I get any flax at all? I have no idea. Might have not picked it up, apparently. Yeah, no, so I think you're holding all the flax. I'm just running to avoid these guys. Like, hopefully they de-aggro at some point. They might not de-aggro ever. All right.
So got enough capacity to pick up his trophy. Oh, be careful. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like walking so that I have enough stamina to at least swing.
Well, I guess I gotta put up like a little farm here as well.
I mean, you did say that you got 40 flax, right?
Yeah, but like the barley, not the flax.
Oh, the barley.
Which I imagine is like what the windmill is for.
It could be, yeah. I'm cooking up the lox meat.
Very good.
I imagine that'll quickly become a staple here.
I'll make some flax, I guess, because 40 is quite a lot compared to what.
Yeah, I mean, we probably have enough for black swords, right?
Does not require iron.
No. Black swords just requires black iron. Or black metal, I should say. Right? Am I crazy? You know, like we could either make like black metal swords or black metal axes. Axes obviously help us chop down trees. If that wasn't fucking bleedingly obvious. But
the axes, I have a.
Yeah, the main downside is we need the forge to be high level.
Oh yeah. I've been working on that in secret. But
Yeah.
let's see. It's more like, do you want the forge to be right there? Because it is like.
I mean, where else would you want it?
Well, we just need space, really. So maybe like here or something.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. Like,
Or like, I don't know. Because we just love to fucking like, let's expand the whole area and then just like cramp ourselves in tight.
well, yeah. I mean, this like that area has like you can just put whatever you want here. Like it has double purpose of like being an extra defensive layer, so that I'm not just like fucked if I leave the door open here. Take my eye off them for like a second. I'll turn around. They'll be burnt. Just you wait. I hear him.
Here I'm going.
Thankfully, this game isn't an asshole, and when they like fall into the fire, it isn't like, oh, they're burned now.
Yeah.
Have have your share of locksmeat.
Did we set up the windmill somewhere?
No. Yeah. They kind of wanted to play Dwarf Fortress for like a while, but downside is like I'm fucking waiting for the Steam release thing because it feels like it's gonna happen this year given the amount of updates that are being made on it. But it's one of those things where you're just like you don't want to play because it's like the one of those paradox things where you're like I don't want to play because there's an update right around the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like how it actually has a tray, you know, rather than like just throwing them on the floor. Do we have fine wood?
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I got him on me, so. Okay, the forge is level 4.
I think that's high enough. Yeah, we just do black metal axes, or what do you want? Sword, axe, sword, axe. The sword and the axe actually do the same damage, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's just the sword is better for blocking, and I don't know if the sword has faster attack rate or not. I mean, it's not like you can only have one of these. It's just which one do you want first, you know?
No, I definitely want the axe. Let's see. This is the same thing. I like definitely the axe. Holy shit.
Yeah, though the sword obviously might have faster attack rate, so.
It's more durable.
Hold on, let me just. Do you have enough to make it, or shall I make it for you?
You can make it.
Oh, we don't have enough flax for one of them.
I gave it to you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, lovely. Now we have enough. I was like, we don't have enough flax. Just like processing for a second. Wait, didn't we just like get like 40 or something?
Yeah.
There, yeah. It's in the chest. I should make more arrows.
There's a lot of obsidian ones in the, base.
You don't want to save those for like a boss or something?
Well, they're quite easy to make, so. And it is double damage. Like, I was using them against the boxes, for example, and,
Alright.
the damage was quite significant.
I just know for a fact I'll go through them like nobody's business, but if you're okay with that, then I don't care.
I mean, more like, for like stuff like in the plains, but if you're you're just like killing boars or whatever, like that's a different story.
I mean, we only have like one. We have like less than one stack of them left, so we were definitely gonna, we were gonna have to fucking get more eventually anyway. So. Yeah, I'm re-provisioned up. Should we sleep or
Yeah,
probably right?
I'm gonna make more, but could you give me give me some wood?
Uh,
If you're close by.
thrust my wood onto you. Fuck, we actually like running a little bit low. Here's 18 of it.
Fucking Christ, I did.
I mean, we had a cart full, but then just you start using it, and then you use it some more, and then you use it some more.
Wait, did you get me my axe?
Yeah, I did. It's in the chest near the blast furnace.
Alright, okay.
So we can go edge wood chopping, aka wood chopping in the plains. Do you need more wood? I've got found another stack.
Yeah, because we have.
Oh fuck! Of course, I threw it in the wrong direction.
I think the next thing we're like gonna get capped on arrows is feathers actually. A big ass problem, I know, but
Just pluck some more chickens. Oh, yeah, we were gonna sleep. I forgot. I'll sleep in this comfort 4 bed. I don't care.
damn. Alright, resting now. of course, and I made 400 of those specialist arrows, or obsidian ones.
Okay, okay. I'm waddling back out into the plain. Like I have like stack of obsidian arrows and like stack of wood arrows, so you know I'll be fine. Like, cause the thing is, the bow just like there's no point in carrying like more than 200 because the bow will break before that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can tell some skeletons have been like brutalized by the natives because they're just bones lying around.
Yeah, because it's quite close to the swamp, aren't we?
Yeah, like I guess that must be the reason. I don't know if it was just because skeletons are like everywhere. The nice thing is, man, if you need fucking fine wood, the plains is where you can get it because pretty much every tree is a birch tree.
Yeah. But then they take some time to regrow, I guess, but
Yeah, it's like a lot like less hassle than in the meadows just looking for it, if you know what I mean.
yeah, yeah. You actually get like the EU4 achievement, like copper to emperor, you know?
The EU4 achievement?
Or sorry, a CK2 achievement.
I was about to say.
Guess you could technically, do that achievement in the EU4 too. Just be a little bit less impressive.
Pretty much. Well, you know, going from like no dev, because I don't know who even like not a lot of nations start out as like the lowest government rank, if you know what I mean. So it would actually be like a decent challenge, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, within one ruler's lifetime.
Oh, within one ruler's lifetime, yeah, that would be pretty rough in EU4 because you'd have to just like what you'd have to do is you just have to like fucking wait with like advancing your government rank, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard because you literally just wait until you get to like Dev 1000, and that's when you go to a duchy or kingdom level or whatever. Oh, government ranks. Oh yeah, I see it. I fucking hate it when they roll in the water. But not enough to do anything about it.
Hey, fish.
My weight is full.
God damn it.
I feel like if you just dig a moat around you, wherever you live, you'll put an end to a lot of these enemies. You saw how effective he was trying to get to shore. You like that? The I'm too
Great
lazy.
animation.
I'm too lazy to go inside chest. So you reckon we got everything at the
Oh no no no. Still plenty more to get.
you know, take a drink. I'm gonna get reduced from 180 health to 0 by a mosquito, I just know it. So I opened a jar of pickles yesterday, and the fucking pickle juice went everywhere. And I was just like, fucking my life. Literally worse than those starving African children.
I just imagine like I'm not happy with this product, and you just like, sure, we'll get rid of it for you. Send it to fucking Africa. So like, here's some pickle juicy fuck.
No, they have to fit it with juice, otherwise it goes off. But still, man, I wish I wasn't stupid. Is the main thing.
I like to strain my pickle juice.
Strain it through what?
Or drain it, sorry.
Drain it. I was supposed to say, like you strain it through what? Like a filter? It's like you drink it. I don't know.
Really adds my methamphetamine taste, you know.
You could probably drink that pickle juice and live, I imagine. God damn. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus, I was too late, I guess. I was like, hold on, let me just give us the Yeah, shit.
You wanna know how much health I had there? 200.
Yeah, no, like they do 70 a thing, so. Fucking add and subtract. That feeling when you're like a programmer but you don't fucking understand numbers, so you're just like, yeah, you know, just a fucking every point of defense reduces point of attack by 1. That sounds like a pretty fucking good balance thing. So pretty much like wolves and everything slightly below our quote unquote current tier of progression do nothing to us, but you know, these guys better not take a hit from these guys.
Let's just hope I don't need the thing.
You know, I'm still fucking fighting him, not because I don't want to, but because it's just he's tougher than he looks.
Oh, those are loxes. So it's like, those bushes look a bit special.
Yeah. Brown meat bush. Doesn't help that you're fucking wet in this game, and when you're wet, like fucking, like it's so hard to regenerate health when you're wet. Yeah, fuck it hell.
Are you good or?
Yeah, I just had to hide inside for a bit. Downside is also you're just like basic punches don't really stun lock a dude either. So they just like oh fucking of course it went into the water, because of course it did.
Loxod should fear the forest, because then you can create like a fight cage, you know, or like a shark cage.
I'm really tempted to dig a little moat around our thing, just like a shallow enough to where it just barely causes the enemy to wade inside of it.
We have the lake here. We could like make a thing across. You can see the lake.
Yeah.
Just extend the lake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, do you not want to flush with these walls, or what?
Well, my thinking is, with the lake, we save some time and we can use the area for some farming.
Yeah, you make a lot of sense, Blarn. Okay, I'll do the other side. It was like the other thing would be result. It would be more work and less land.
Yeah.
Fortunately, my fucking stamina is like my union mandated amount of fun has fucking ended, so I gotta like go rest. Because playing this game without the rested buff fucking sucks.
You'll be arrested, you know. How deep should it be?
Deep enough to just cause us to wade, because I imagine that would also cause them to wade. Oh, did you see like I think on the workshop somebody built like a cathedral in this game? I don't know if you saw that.
No, I'm not. I don't see the workshop when I.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Now we cause untold ecological damage by digging this channel, you know?
Not any more than the Suez or the Panama. Definitely not, seeing as how we're just connecting waters that are already connected, you know?
Oh, a mosquito? That's a fucking bird. Yeah, no, it's just
We've created an island, Flarn, that's what we've done.
This is the border between North and South Korea. That's it.
Jesus. Yeah, you gotta build like a whole bunch of customs checkpoints, you know?
Yeah. This is the solution to the Northern Ireland problem, you know?
Well, just digging a big moat.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the only way the Irish are gonna unify their island, making it smaller.
You know, like England is actually a lot of canals or a lot of islands basically because of the canals they have dug.
Oh yeah. Now, hopefully this is like deep enough water to impact them, but I imagine it is.
My attempt at creating some shelter here has failed.
I like it. Yeah, no, unfortunately,
Oh, it does work, yeah. Goddamn it. I hate that you can't turn, like, that must be a recent change.
Yeah, I like was building this roof, and then because I realized that we have the coal smelteries on this side, it would have probably made more sense to have the roof on the other side, but I don't know, whatever.
Oh, the cold thingy was just literally, I had to place it somewhere, so it is fully movable.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure I fucked this ceiling up somehow, but the question is, do I care? Not really. We're not making art here, you know?
No.
There we go. Apparently this is sheltery enough now.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, sure.
What happened?
I need to get more core wood and stuff.
Hi.
The... What do you want from McDonald's, Blarn?
Halv åtte. Det er om 4 timer, det. Jeg tenker det. Du, slapp av. Jeg har planen klar. Jeg lover at det skal bli gjort.
Fortalte jeg deg om Trond om snømåkinga?
Ja da?
Jeg fortalte om snømåking.
At det ikke var småkt, eller?
Ja. Nei, du sa det ikke til meg? Nei. Har jeg
Now remember, Pilar, no masturbating in this house.
Ja, jeg skjønte.
Okay, my apologies, the usual.
No worries. I find it amusing more than anything.
I fucking... I see, but like, it's like a financial advice to learn, like, if you live here for like 20 years, just...
Oh my god! Sorry, I got like four dudes hit me at once, and I like went from like max health to like nothing. No. It is like, think about the gains.
Many GameStop stocks you can get.
Oh my god. I mean, the bridge does work. They do have to swim across. I didn't like contest their swimming across as I was building the bridge.
Oh yeah, no.
They love killing workbenches.
Because they realize that's how we get them.
That's how we pacify the land. They're, the great obelisks of corruption or whatever.
I had some open beer cans in on my desk because I was doing some drinkaronis last night, and my mom came in, like, because I was like fiddling with it. It's like, are you drinking beer right now? I'm like, well, what does it look like, woman?
I only drink to forget. Well, like, so yeah, I imagine you don't have like a lock on your door or anything, right?
No. What do you think? Like, what I would think would happen if I did?
Just jingling.
Watch, like, yes, Prime Minister.
No.
It's like one of those. It's like a British sitcom. I know you know what it is.
I know what it is. Yeah, I've seen clips of it. And Jesus Christ, it's satire, but it's like I can't fucking approve of that show because I know people genuinely like parrot yes minister as though it's like legitimate like political advice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and it is like it has like shaped things within politics legitimately, but it is like it is a fucking comedy show. Like the guy who made it was like, yeah, I made this show to parody people I met at Cambridge who were like fucking so stuck up on their noses about and like thought they were so hot shit.
Yeah.
But like turned out like those people were like hot shit because it ended up on the government front benches and so on. So it's like making fun of that, and then like obviously like because of you have like you're parroting people who actually become famous later, you know. And I think one of the writers also was like working as a political speech writer for Margaret Thatcher. So I like have watched all of it because it is like very much like a good like show to watch while you're doing something else. Like I consider it like how people watch anime, you know?
Yeah. Like anime is a genre, you know. Oh, what are you watching? No, just some anime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, alright. Oh.
Oh my god.
Uh,
To be border patrolling.
Get out, illegals! Get out! This is like remarkably effective though.
Yeah, holy shit, this is like fucking top ideas we had in this game.
For how little fucking work this was to do, you know? Oh fuck, you piece of shit. Don't make me use it. Don't make me use it. We've got an escapee, I'm afraid. I don't want to use bone mass, so.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just jump across the channel, I guess.
Yeah, I guess good point.
Oh, my bow broke. There you go. It's a black axe, quite effective.
Oh fuck, cause yeah, they removed the thing. So these guys spawned. They're claiming they're native, Flarn. They've got these thing called visas.
Oh no.
Nice. Oh, they're running up the side there, so that needs to be fixed. Yeah, this isn't deep enough.
Oh no.
You got God, I imagine.
Yep.
Oh, these guys don't fuck around. They really don't.
Are they gone?
No, not yet. No, come on. Fucking look at his health. There you go. Oh, fuck that.
Repair my bow, anyways.
Gotta bench this place back up again.
Also love my mom does have a, you know, like she loves to like, it is like, it's good being adult living with your mom who's like, yeah, you're gonna have to like respect ourselves to like live with each other. She's like, we are so sarcastic with each other. It's quite funny. It's like, you know, it's like, I'm gonna watch TV at like 8:30 today. Will you be able to make it cleaning the living room before then? I'm like, maybe. Unless we have a budget overrun, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, don't worry, Kyle. You'd think I'm, like, having to, like, be abrupt and, like, leaving you. There's compromises with my mom, but, like, when I'm doing shit as well.
Hey, man. I so I don't care. Like I've lived in shoe boxes and like big houses and everything in between, effectively. So
Yeah.
and I've lived like by myself with other people that I don't know, with people that I don't know. You know, all everything in between. The fucking like honestly, the people that still have fucking roommates, right? Because it's one thing to live with your parents. It's another thing like fuck having roommates. Having had like and I've never not roommates, sorry, fuck having housemates, and I've never really had housemates that were too bad, but even just ones that are like kind of standoffish and dickish are just like it's the fucking worst because they're in your fucking living space, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
It
never had to live with anyone. Oh, is it done? Oh, it is.
uh, consider yourself good. You're literally missing nothing except for like just having to deal with petty shit, like you know, like the like landlord will be like, oh, why is there like a whole bunch of dishes being like piled up or whatever, and you're just like, it's the other guys, and you're like, well,
Yeah, yeah.
you gotta like fucking sort it out, and I'm like to the other guy like, well, look, the landlord complained about the dishes, so we want like you gotta sort out your dishes, and then he does it at like fucking 2 a.m. in the morning because he's fucking retarded.
Maybe if you burn locksmith, you'll make circling cores.
Also, when I was like 17, I like was living at like the you know the like one of my childhood friends owned a assisted living facility, right?
Yeah.
So it was like this huge building, but it wasn't fit for purpose anymore. So he's like trying to sell it, and I think he's been trying to sell it for like 2.1 million for like a long time. Um, but yeah, so he owned that place, and I like lived there for like a bit, being like sort of like what they call in the Netherlands like anti theft or whatever. So you know, because if somebody's living there, you're not gonna get burgled, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I lived there with like another family because it was such a big place. I just took one of the rooms upstairs, and they had the ground floor, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, it was like this little bit of this awkward thing where like he was living there with his like daughters and stuff, and we were just talking, and I just don't know how it came up exactly, but uh, um, like for some reason his daughters, I don't know what led to this line of questioning, but for some reason his daughter's age got brought up, and I was like, and he was like, how old do you think they are? And I'm like, oh, about as old as I am. And he was like, oh no, they're not that old. And I'm like, I'm 17. And he's like, oh. He thought I was like 25.
Yeah. Want to join a pedo gang?
Or they're fucking ugly just like he was, so it's not a problem. It's the fat and Indonesian.
Just imagine, like, just like, oh no, I gotta like fucking do it, but it's like, you nasty girl. It's like,
You look like you're about to suffer from type 2 diabetes. Nah, they were alright. They weren't like particularly interesting. Oh, you're right. I'm like, what was I doing again? Do we have more stone or no?
We have some scattered around, so it depends how much you need.
Alright, probably like 2 stacks or something. I've got a stack. A stack might be okay. Have to have a little check. Yeah, it's also like the older I get, the more I realize how most of the people that I just lived with were like incredibly unreasonable. Rather than like it necessarily being like just like them being necessarily normal and me just being young or whatever. No, they were just like fucking ridiculously petty about everything.
Yeah. Oh, I do feel like that's like the problem with this system is that like you have people like I don't know, like I don't want to like say you and me because I don't want to imply that I'm perfect somehow. Like there wouldn't be issues living with me, but it's more like like sorry, brain.exe trying to like multitask, but like it just means that the people who are still in that system, like living as housemates, they're the ones who are like able to like push people out and be like, oh, it wasn't me, they left, you know, like Lamau.
Yeah, and some like the systems are so temporary and so poorly like policed. It's like terrible. Like you have people that are like genuine like weird and creepy. Like I had one guy that was like really like weird because he would like try and just be your friend, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And that was like the guy that like also like threatened to blackmail me and stuff like that. And it's like you get into these sort of situations which are just like this is like some third world shit, when I'm in the fucking Netherlands, it's supposed to be a first world country. That you have like because there's such a housing shortage because people are retarded. Like they don't build enough houses. Like you get into this situation where you just have like fucking because the thing is I would almost always be like one of the youngest people wherever I went, right? And so you have these people that are still stuck in this living in like a room type of scenario when they're like 26, 27, right? And I imagine that fucks with your mind quite a bit, right? So they've just like I don't know if they necessarily would always be petty, but either that or they're just like having a fucking shit day because I would go fucking crazy too if I had to like live in rooms for like extended amounts of time, if you know what I mean. And also a lot of the times what people wouldn't appreciate is that when I'm living somewhere, I'm actually living there. I'm not like staying there for school and then going home on the weekends or whatever,
Yeah.
That's what some people
They're
didn't.
not fucking
Yeah.
like fucking debate club, you know.
Yeah, it's some fucking renters don't realize, even though I'm pretty fucking transparent about it, if you know what I mean, that I like don't go out much, so I just like I'll either be at school, at work, or at home, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's like it's just people are so fucking. It's also like it's like a combination of like it's a housing problem thing and it's also a Netherlands thing because like people in the Netherlands also just love getting petty for no reason about like stupid shit. They'll be like they'll like when you're just like when you're trying to like because oh god oh yeah, these are leeches, holy shit, interesting. I don't think we have to worry necessarily about that. But yeah, no, you'll I'm currently walling it off. This might make it a little bit like harder to like juke, but it'll mean that we have way more. Oh, bug. It'll make it a bit harder to juke over. Like we can't jump over the lake anymore, but it'll make it so that the guys that are swimming are proper stuck. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, because they will just like
They will eventually wade through. I hate mosquitoes in this game so much. There, I got them. They're not fun to deal with at all. Because they highlight how shit the aiming is and with the bow and arrow.
Yep.
Did I get this stuff? Excuse me, sir.
Hope you enjoy my my little relaxing space. By the way.
Yeah, I like the little plants. Fucking, where's the... Okay. Yeah, I have the stuff. Build it. But yeah, no, like living with your parents is much more like nice than living in like a room. I'd never, if I can help it, I'd never go fucking back to that. I don't care how much I have to pay. Like it's just a matter of like sanity as well.
Yeah.
And it was also, I was like much less of a, I was like, it was also another thing because I was a bit like too when I was like younger, I was a bit too passive. Like I would be I like what people wouldn't realize is that I was being polite and timid out of like courtesy and not because I don't get angry, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And people would like always try and take advantage of that shit, which nowadays I'd just be much more aggro. I'd be like, I can make your life a living fucking hell if you don't leave me alone. And I'm just a bit short, so I need like a little bit more.
Managed to melee a Skeeto.
Yeah, it's more of a matter of like if you're on flat ground you can do it, but if not you can't.
I think I was a bit lucky because I had the axe at, which had a nice angle.
It was also one of those things where it was like when I was working, it was like, oh man, fucking like, because every like winter season or something, like I'd get sick and it'd be like I'd work through, oh man, you get sick in winter season. It's like, yeah, well, I fucking gotta commute halfway across the Netherlands and I have to like live with other people as well. So I like before you get your coffee, you take your car and you arrive at work, I've already like secondhand interacted with like 200 motherfuckers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I basically work in a kindergarten. Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well.
So parents get sick a lot because their kids get sick a lot because kids are like
Interacting with a lot of other kids that have weak immune systems.
yeah, and also because they also need to be like sick a lot because otherwise they get fucking deadly ill when they're older.
But yeah. There we go, Hadrian's Wall.
We'll stop the womans.
The Romans.
Let's see how late is it in the day?
Let me just check where the tree is in the sky. Yeah, Family Guy does have like, I'm on season 6 right now. It does have some segments where it has like really clever writing for like just comedy dialogue.
Yeah.
But you know, it's one of those things where like they're pretty decent about just having a little bit for like everybody. They have like a little bit of like lowbrow shit, and then they have like a little bit of highbrow shit in some episodes. So it's quite good. Like I can understand why it was successful.
Yeah, because if you had like fucking deep ass humor all the time, you know, like,
Yeah,
you would, like be able to get into it.
exactly. But it like fluctuates a bit because I was more worried that it would just never because like sort of mid Simpsons, like Simpsons season like fucking 16 to like fucking I don't know, like 20 or 20 something. It is just like the lowbrow like reference, like no jokes, like dog shit, like writing diarrhea. And yeah, no, Family Guy isn't necessarily that. It has some like jokes that I think are bad or drag too long, but then it also has some really good segments that make up for it.
Hmm.
Like I like the musical stuff. I like when they're like fixing up the house and they have that whole uh um they have that whole over exchange, if you know what I mean.
The over exchange.
Yeah, where Stewie's like, "Can you hear me, Brian?" Over, and Stewie's like,
Oh.
"Yeah, I can hear you." I like, and then he's just like, "Oh, fucking, you have to say over, otherwise I can't."
Yeah.
Brian is like, "This conversation is over. This conversation is what, Brian? This conversation is over. Yeah, this conversation is what, Brian? Finish your sentence. Over." Yeah, it's like, fucking. I like that though. If it was all that, it would be Yes Minister, but in cartoon form, I guess. Yeah, I've only watched clips of Yes Minister. Like, I
Uh,
yeah.
the problem with the clips is that like because the show itself does have a you know like it's not just like yes minister like always or like fucking badly phrased like the show does evolve. It's not just all like ha 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 stuffy like civil service always like one upping the minister. You know like like it is a bit more deeper than that.
Okay, that's good.
So like yeah, you know the first season is all about like you know like alright I'm gonna go in here and change the world and then they're like this fucking sly ass like bureaucrat is just like yeah you think so.
It does feel very much like whenever I see clips of it, it's like that's like the main problem that I had with it is that it's like I'm based and red pilled and this is what I think of the world, and that's just like the quippy. I don't know. Is he the main character? The guy that is like really quippy and is like just always effectively explaining how the world works according to himself, temple to forehead.
Well, yeah, I think that's the like if I know what because there's
Because the minister himself is this like sort of like dullard, like well-meaning guy, right?
yeah.
And then he has like an assistant or an aide or whatever he's supposed to be. I don't know exactly.
It has like he has a personal assistant which is the guy in the background in a suit who like doesn't talk that much. And then you have the permanent undersecretary, which is the guy who was always
Yeah,
like, fucking
he-
he's like oh, you can't do that silly.
It's just like the EU has always been meant to keep the British down or something stupid like that.
Yeah,
Like, he'll
yeah.
say stuff like, yeah, like I unfortunately can't separate that from the people on Reddit that say the exact same thing, but they mean it really sincerely.
Where you think the people on Reddit have got it from?
Exactly.
That's the sort of line where he would be appropriate for the show. But you have to realize that like that show spawned so much stuff, so it's kind of like
Yeah.
it's like you know like people it's like fucking Lord of the Rings like oh man like these are like really tired like fantasy tropes you know it's like where well it came from you know
Yeah.
and added farm and see what we can make from this.
God, we just don't have that much wood. I need to go. I need to go chopping.
Does take a while this minimal doesn't it?
Well, you know.
Oh blood pudding bread locksmith pie. Okay.
Oh, that sounds good. A delicious meat pie. Oh yeah, how far are you in Valheim? Oh, we got the meat pies, man. We're pretty far.
Basically, oh man, you reached the end game. Holy shit. Alright, oh, barley vine, base, fire resistance, blood pudding, which requires thistle, blood bag, and barley flour. Oh my god, 90 health, 50 stamina.
That sounds good.
Bread, oh my god, 10 barley, so it's just barley. 40 stamina, 70, or 40 health, 70 stamina, 1800 seconds. Fish wraps. Oh my god.
Fish wrap, fucking. You didn't you say that that was like a thing that you thought they were gonna have, like a fish taco or something?
Yeah, fish taco, yeah.
It's practically the same thing.
Was in 7 Days to Die, there was fish tacos. Locksmith pie, which is 80-80, which I think is the same as the meat stew, or the serpent stew.
Could be. Does it last? How long does it last?
2400 seconds.
That's the same length as the serpents do, I believe. So could be like the same stats as well.
I wonder what the serpent stew is like. I'll just scroll down the list. Yeah, like serpent stew is also the same. So that's effectively like two sources of like a serpent stew that's much more renewable.
That's good.
And since you only can have 3, we already have like unlocked lots of fucking food types now.
Yeah, I'm just chopping more regular wood because we're, as far as I know, we're effectively scraping the bottom of what we have.
Right, so I guess like fucking barley, we must farm.
And I assume it can only be farmed in the plain, right?
Well, I assume the flax is the same as barley, so I don't know. I haven't tested it, but I assume so.
Yeah, I mean they're both grains, so.
Yeah.
Man, if you had celiac disease in this time, well, like, how the fuck does celiac disease even, like, how does that, like, mutation even get passed down, right? Like, because you'd be so fucked in most cases where there's civilization, if you know what I mean.
Oh, fucking, oh my god. Oh, thank fuck, I thought I was gonna die to mosquito. I assume you're not at the flames, right?
No, I'm at the home base.
Right. Because, you know, the locals are getting in.
That's not good. How? Like, there's the wall and the moat.
Well, they passed the moat.
Oh, shit.
I would give an after action report of how it happened, but I can't see it because of the fog.
Maybe we should probably sleep the night away then in that case.
Yeah, since I deal with these foulings. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good to rest.
I'm heading towards it now. Low stamina as well. The one thing that 7 Days to Die does do quite well is the fact that the need to build like a big base or the need to build like a defensible base is quite like important in that game.
Yeah.
Whereas in this game, it's mildly important. Like, I wouldn't say it's not. It's just not nearly as much emphasis placed on it. Just our home base, like, never really, like, even during like the little like challenge waves, never really gets challenged.
No, not really. But like, you know, these fuckers if it was like a foogling attack, you know, like foogling, you know, like we would have some stuff.
Yeah, they're definitely capable of breaching the walls. Yeah, like, cause I had the suspicions that like I tried deepening the moat on one side, but I had suspicions that it was too shallow on one end.
Right.
So if that's the case, then it needs to be even deeper. God, my character has like no fucking stamina. And he's rested and everything, and he's got like, sausages, stew, and fucking lox meat, so he should be an alpha Chad, but he isn't. Did you watch any more Deep Space Nine?
No, I've not been watching any recently.
Interesting thing is, like, I think season 6 or 5 of Family Guy has like a bunch of references to Deep Space Nine, and also has one of the original actors voicing their characters in it.
Sort of like how Picard is voicing in
Yeah,
like American Dad or whatever.
yeah, and Picard also voices like characters in Family Guy too.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is like there is like a Picard in that thing, but obviously it's not like they're like super strict about it, you know. It is like the actor.
Yeah, he usually always plays himself. Yeah, I've not watched American Dad, like, not really. Like, it seems like its type of humor doesn't really seem like that interesting to me.
No, I mean like when I watch it compared to Family Guy, it is like the same, but it's like I don't know, just like I watch some clips on YouTube, but it's not like the same because it is just like the whiny teenage daughter really gets to me somehow,
Right.
and the mom isn't like she's just a mom, you know. It's not like Lois.
Yeah.
Like they have a lot fewer strings to play off. Although I do like the CIA. Like the CIA is quite funny. Like stupid stuff they do with that.
Yeah, I've not seen any of the CIA related stuff. Like, I know that the Stan is CIA, right? But like,
Yeah.
I've only seen clips or like episodes or whatever the fuck that just happened to play on like somebody else's TV or whatever. And it like, I don't know if this is true, but is it just like Family Guy but for Republicans, or is that not the case?
No. It definitely makes fun of Republicans, but then like it's not as like in your face as thingy, because like you know it's like the episode with oh what's that like guy called that just died, the podcaster duty.
Podcaster. Larry King?
Not Larry King, like the Republican.
Not McCain. Did McCain have a podcast?
No. No, he just died. Like
Oh.
people were like pissing on his grave.
No idea. Is he the guy that's gay frogs? Is he dead?
No, that's Alex Jones.
Yeah. All right. He's not that old, because if he's dead, then it's the gay frogs that got him.
Rush Limbaugh. There you go.
Oh yeah, I've heard about him, but I don't think I've ever fucking listened to any of his podcasts or anything.
No, I don't think anyone did.
Remember back when America was on top? Back when, all the other great powers were devastated by war or civil war?
Yeah.
Why can't we go back to those times?
I feel that vacuum pretty good.
Why can't we go back to the times when all of Great Britain's wealth that they've accumulated over like hundreds of years of colonial exploitation is flowing right into America's pockets?
Yeah. Oh.
Selling, fighter jets to both the Israelis and the Egyptians. Big brain move.
Fighting a fucking mosquito on the bridge. We'll say not the funnest experience I ever had.
Okay, I've collected more wood. I haven't gone crazy with it, but I've got like half a cart full.
Place wood is what you were getting.
Yeah, because we were out. At least I was under the impression that our stockpiles were very low.
I just figured like you'd harvest the purchase.
No, because we need proper wood, right? Like we don't need. Yeah, I was harvesting the. I was harvesting the beaches. Yeah, also like they have like this alien that's like gay and he likes to molest people or something.
Yeah, like Roger, like he is a bit of fucking, I don't know, he is like made to be very much more popular than I think he actually is.
Yeah, I don't understand like cuz that like there's no really like it's not really funny to me, but
I think the problem I have with him is also they don't define what superpowers he has. So sometimes he's like super fucking weak and wimpy, and other times he is like, I'll touch you and you're dead, you know?
Right. Yeah, consistency is a huge like I find consistency a fairly big problem on like both Family Guy and like pretty much like a lot of long-running sitcoms say except for like King of the Hill have huge consistency problems where like
What do you mean? Family Guy doesn't have any consistency issues. We know exactly how much money Lois has, you know, because of her dad.
more like character consistency. I mean, in Family Guy, it's a bit more. It's like very sudden and then gradual, I guess, because it's like the shift from like season 4 to 5 or whatever it is, like 3 to 4, I believe, when they get uncancelled, so to speak.
Well, I mean, like they don't have like Bonnie finally gives birth, you know.
Oh yeah, that does happen at some point.
Fucking here comes the wheelchair. That's so fucking they did.
Yeah. I will say I like usually I don't really laugh out loud at any fucking comedy, not even the comedy that I consider good. But yeah, no, like they have some like I love the cripple jokes like because it used to be like I liked how intense Joe used to be as well. Like I think they made him a bit less intense and a bit more depressing in the later seasons.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning he was just like super fucking intense, and that was great.
No, it's just like the suicide jokes, but you know, suicide jokes are like not a bit of a downer by nature.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked when Joe would just shout people down, and then he just like, cause he, like, you have like this instance where Peter is like picking on him for being like crippled or whatever, and Joe takes it for like, he takes it for like maybe like 10 or 20 seconds, and he's like, "You're starting to piss me off," and then just like hits him.
Oh look, and then Locke start getting engaged by the.
Can't look at the wildlife now. I have to sharpen my bow. Make more arrows. Oh yeah, and then you have like obviously this is some YouTube comment stuff. So let me just take the level down to like negative 1,000. But you have people arguing like Brian versus Quagmire, which one is the bigger asshole? And like you're literally comparing like a rapist murderer to like a guy that's like a slightly annoying liberal, if you know what I mean, and is like self-righteous.
Oh no. Oh no. I fucking fucked up because I opened the door, then I closed it in my face, and I tried to jump.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go for the like let's go like because we need more barley and the village has more barley, right? So
Oh yeah.
I just need to get some more arrows. That's like the only thing I need.
Yeah, I made a proxy bench, and there's wood in a cart on the other side of the portal. Like if you actually I'm closer to it, so I'll bring it through.
I'll just go get some obsidian ones. When you say you have a proxy bench, do you mean like upgrade it?
No, not upgraded. Just primarily for making arrows. I don't know what level you need for making obsidian arrows.
That's a good question. Level 3.
Yeah, no. It's just a bench like it's just a bench for the roof.
Well, we could easily make a level 3 one. Yeah. You good to go?
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm already on my way. Like I'm already in the danger zone, so to speak.
I mean, that's going to the village, not the chopping down trees.
No, I know. This is doing something. Lost. I was waiting for you. Of course, I don't feel rested anymore.
yourself.
Fuck. What's the name of the guy with the frogs again?
The frogs.
Yeah, it's turning the frogs gay.
Oh, Alex Jones.
Alex Jones, yeah. How did he get like a podcast? Like or like he's like a CNN like sort of podcast type thing, right?
Not CNN, no.
Oh, okay.
He just made his own like podcast setup.
Oh, okay. I was like, who would be like, well, you know, this guy's pretty sensible.
He's definitely not part of the mainstream media.
I thought he was. I thought he was just like somebody like, and now here's Alex Jones for his 2 cents.
Quite far from it.
Okay. Because he looks like from the clips that I've seen, right? He looks like he's in like some sort of studio. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. No, he has like lots of donations and money and all that. So. See what this is made out of? Oh, just wood. Okay.
I do.
We build it then.
I do appreciate like fucking just the fact that he exists, because you probably wouldn't like, he's either a fantastic actor or he's like sincerely crazy, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I think based on appearances and what people say about him and so on, and is that he is legit.
yeah, you'd have to be, right? Like you wouldn't be able to do that for a long. You wouldn't be able to do like a joke for like years and years and years to that degree of proficiency, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck those buildings, I guess.
I just wanted to do that.
Oh, there's needles and stuff in here.
Fucking how to kill a mockingbird. So what's this castle here? I haven't figured it out.
Castle?
Or a little structure up ahead, the stone one.
Oh, no, I haven't.
That's a spawner. Oh no, a fooling totem.
What did that do?
Nothing. There's the guy up there.
Oh, jeez.
I got him.
Nice. My phone's over here. It's like, where's my phone? I also had a look at like my at like the one of the concepts for my ADHD report or whatever.
Yeah.
So not the certificate, but the report itself, and a lot of the information there is just plainly wrong. You know what I mean? Like they say, for example, that I've been living by myself for a couple of months. I've been living by myself for like 4 or 5 years.
Kyle's very stupid.
Yeah.
Like,
Nah,
you see my fucking IQ report, you know?
yeah, no, they're pretty flattering overall on the report, which is quite nice.
Using words like highly
Yeah, yeah. They lots of despite everything, and yeah, you know,
Miraculously.
yeah.
These walls are made out of deer hide and bone fragments. Wait, how the hell are you getting deer hides in this place, you know?
How are they getting them? No idea.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, it's actually quite a small plains. Is
Do you see the edge of it?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah, it's pretty small. Which is unfortunate, but such is the downside of like not being able to survey it from the coast. Yeah, it's only about like this size. The rest is all swamp.
Alright. Channels the ancient power of Yagluth. I wonder if that's a boss.
Might be.
Yeah. Shame is that like I already managed to get all the barley last time, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm heading back to the base camp. Oh, no, it's the skeleton surprise happening at Bone Mass.
Yeah.
Spoopy surprise. Yeah, it's a shame these planes are small. I was hoping that they'd be pretty extensive.
I guess they were big enough to give us a village, which is
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess we should search for more planes then, I suppose. Gives us a reason to go on the boat again.
Oh my god,
What happened?
just getting like the gangs are here.
Yeah. Okay, your flax has grown, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been harvesting some of it already. Security.
Fucking. Do you need me right now?
Yeah,
Alright.
they're coming through. They're swimming past. Oh.
Send in the Coast Guard. Fuck. Alright.
I'm literally a damsel in distress.
It's okay, there's plenty of workbenches to distract them. Yeah, they're just running around there. Yeah, let's get
For you now.
fucking just enough stamina to do that. Yeah, the thing is they won't use the bridge, so they'll just like
And they're swimming back. That's one that's coming up. Oh, that was a mistake.
the guy's swimming after you. Thing is, I don't think he can hit whilst he's in the water, if you know what I mean.
God damn it. I don't want to find out.
I'm pretty sure he can't.
You got him?
Yeah. They were dealt with.
Alright, my inventory is like mega.
Yeah, same. I should actually probably replant that flax. Just fucking plant it right here, cause I'm a renegade. Oh god, son of a fucking bitch.
What happened?
I just hit the ground.
Oh.
Well, I guess I can't plant it by hand, right?
Nope. You need a cultivator.
Yeah. All right.
But
Well.
if you have flax, you can honestly just chuck it in the thing, because we have so much of it, so.
Oh, okay. Because I have 24 flax harvested.
Yeah, just like I got like from that little trip here, we got 50, so.
All right. Oh, really? You can't process flax? What?
Not in the.
Oh yeah, flax is yeah, right. We don't make flax bread. We make clothing out of flax. Pretty sure flax bread is an actual thing, but I might be wrong.
What is it in Norwegian actually? Oh, like linseed. Alright.
Do you have like a comfort corner? You have like a comfort corner over there. How's the comfort over here? 17. Oh yeah.
Alright, well, if you want to put that a bed, you know, you can.
You can sleep.
Oh my god, can you put your bed like this so that you're like my dog?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, aw, my bed.
But I cannot put down a bed for you, right?
No, you can. You did, because I just claimed it, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
Oh, there's my thing. Yeah, as long as it's unclaimed, I can use it. So can we make some meat pie?
Nope, we
And we don't have it?
Not enough to like to do anything with it. So I don't know how much it was. It's more than we have.
Do you have some barley in your inventory or something?
No, so like I made, you can see, I made one party flour bag, and we need to make a lox pie stew or meat pie. We need 4, right? And
Right.
it's like, you know. So right now we just need to like get a lot more barley before we can like start making it sustainably.
We're gonna need a lot more hemp before we're through.
Yes.
Speaking of living with your parents, I think Spoonie went back to live with his parents.
Oh wow. Not that surprising, but
Sad, because the guy was genuinely entertaining in like a sort of like he had much more high quality humor than most of the people at that guy with the glasses, if you know what I mean.
yeah, and so early too, right?
Yeah.
So it's like his like earliest stuff is like very good for what it is, like by the standards of today and so on.
Yeah, even by today's standards, his early stuff still holds up, which is like the most like impressive thing considering how like amateurish most of the people at that guy with the glasses were slash still are, you know.
Yeah. Refine wood and bronze.
So yeah, the moral of the story is, you know, don't play D&D. It makes you go insane apparently.
Yeah. Like the fucking, you know, those 80s, the things that they always
Yeah.
make fun at the time with the glasses while the fucking, you know,
Yeah,
who's laughing now?
yeah. It's you know, if you play D&D, you let Satan into your heart or something. But yeah, Spoonie's sort of fate is like an interesting one because he had like so many. It was such a slow sinking of the Titanic, right?
Yeah.
Because he had so many opportunities to sort of like pull it back because all he really had to do was just, you know, have he had like several years to like sort of get his head together and like, you know, just start doing some videos or doing some content that he enjoyed or whatever.
Because people were like, "Wow, you know, you took like a fucking break," but you know, a lot of people know that like taking a break in the online world, if it's not for 2 weeks, it's forever. You know?
Well, it's also like because he had like for like a very long time he still had like fairly high view rates, if you know what I mean, and high Patreon support and all that sort of stuff. Even when he like produced almost no content, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Like when he was doing the Ultima reviews, that's when he was like still very slow content production, but he was doing enough. AKA, he was like producing a video once every like month and or month and a half or something.
yeah.
Probably actually even less. But he had like other stuff, like he had like Counter Monkey and like Wrestle Wrestle and stuff. So he was like outputting something. And yeah, so pretty much if he just continued with that, he would have probably been fine. But he apparently really, really cares about what the people on like his forum have to say about him. So
What a faith.
man, if I cared about fucking other people's opinions, like my life would be so much harder.
your opinion, man.
It is, but fortunately, it's the only one that matters to me.
I like to consider myself a humble man, you know.
I like to consider myself a pathological liar. But yeah, I like those like ADHD reports because it's a very like it's an interesting to read a sort of unbiased like impression because obviously they're the like sort of psychological institute is like big enough to where trying to not offend me is not even a factor, if you know what I mean. So they can be as like offensive as they want. Like if like fucking Killian is a petulant fucking thing who thinks really highly of himself, yet he's you know subpar intelligence. You know, we said it was like 120, but it's actually like 86. You know. And he comes across as like a 16-year-old, you know. They were trying to like, I will say this, were trying to like fucking get me for being like Asperger or whatever, which I just know that I don't have that at all because I know people that have it and I know people that have autism, right? And I know for a fact that there is no way in hell. Like I have way too much understanding of other people's emotions to be able to have that, if you know what I mean. But they were like, nope, nope, nope. He's polite and like really hung up on formality and technicalities, so therefore he must have it. So I really had to fight to not get that designation, believe it or not.
I'm not a psycho, honest gov.
Oh, more it's because it's like it's sort of it brings with it implications that just are not true, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it sort of like delegitimizes a lot of my sort of like first person perspective things because it would like effectively saying, oh well, but yeah, it's through the eyes of like somebody who has like who is on this sort of like spectrum or whatever. So your interpretation might not be in line with normal interpretation, which is not correct, if you know what I mean. Or rather, it would do me no favors to have that designation, whereas ADHD does have some benefits tied to it.
It makes you a lot better at writing about your struggles.
No, it doesn't. If only it did, that would be great. We just, you know, I think I'll call it My Camp. That's a pretty good. I think that's a title that hasn't been used before.
Yeah. I like that when I'm encumbered, it looks like I am sweating.
Yeah, sweating bullets over there. You hope nobody finds out that you're smuggling chocolate bars. Yeah, I know. Like even the psychological institute people are incredibly fallible. Like they're good at like their job, but if you ask them to like, you know, if you ask them to like, if you don't correct their sort of like course, they will just come to like completely incorrect conclusions on a lot of stuff. Like you know how they somehow, despite having my first-hand accounts, calculated that I had only been living by myself for like 6 months or something. How they got to that number, I don't know.
Guessing they're like fucking, you know, 6 years, 6 months, you know.
Fucking.
He doesn't seem able to like, you know, handle himself. We'll say 6 months.
He's 22 now. Has been living by himself since he was 17. 6 months. There you go.
Yeah.
I think they got confused with because at that point I had been living with my mom for 6 months. I think they might have like fucked that up. In all fairness.
Hmm.
Fido. Right. Yeah, we should definitely do explore another plane. Go to another plane of existence. I'll just get the.
That's nice to see if something is grown or not.
I think if you can harvest it, because you get two back. Like I got two back for the flax or whatever.
Yeah. It's the same with the barley. So it's more like I can't see if the barley has grown or not. Oh, it has, or some of it has. So
Interesting.
yeah, sorry. What do you wanted to do, sorry?
No, we should probably explore and find another plane, right? So that we can harvest more barley.
Well, the barley is not the big issue because like it just takes time to grow. So it's going to look for more stuff will just mean that it will take longer. Or like it will, I won't harvest the barley that we already have. So
So did you not want to go out and look for more planes?
well we can. It's just I'm just thinking like or I'm just like making sure I can like we have built everything we can here so far.
Yeah, because my logic is also that whatever the hell, like if there is like a larger plane, it might have more content in it, and also it might point to more clues as to because that thing that you harvested that might seem like the thing that we need to sacrifice to get like a big skelly man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out and say it. I think valuables will never get a use in this fucking game.
Well,
And if they do at the end of the game, then like, fucking, what was the point? What was the point of dropping it in like the fucking first dungeon in this game? You're gonna need this in 100 hours. It's the score we have at the end, you know.
yeah, high score. Let's see.
When we meet the great exchequer, as the Ferengi call it.
Oh yeah, the great money exchanger in the sky.
It's interesting that they just have like religion, like it's very funny, like because it is very much how religion it is, where it's like it just sort of is there to like provide some guidelines to like a society based on the things that they value.
Yeah.
So you know, as opposed to moralism, it's like sort of capitalism that they guess it's capitalism, but it's sort of capitalism with like a weird end goal.
But they don't like make a point that the church is really corrupt or anything like that. Like they don't have like like indulgences that they sell and stuff like that.
Well, corruption is like corruption in Ferengi society is practically non-existent because it's sort of expected to extort, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because they practice like pure laissez-faire capitalism effectively. So that means that extortion, bribery, blackmail, everything is like pretty much fair game.
Fucking people. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's another sort of welcome to the Kyle fucking shoutcast of like so people give a shit about like um about educations regardless of if they're like 5 or 6 years old or whatever
Yeah.
as like a as like a measurement of like sort of like competence or whatever, but IQ tests um are never brought up to relevance. I don't think they necessarily should, but I think that the counterpoint is that neither should that sort of like educational background hold that much weight, if you know what I mean.
You know, not a proof of that or anything myself. You know.
Well, I think more like the your education is like is not really like your education is not what makes you an asset in any way, shape, or form, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Polarn. Are you ready to go?
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, we probably need some more arrows actually. Unless you have like made a shit ton.
Not.
Oh yeah, and we probably also want like a portal. Take with us. Or I like fucking forget. Because it's one of those things where if you put your IQ test on something, you're just showing off for some reason. But if you put your university on it, yeah, it's just you're just showing that you're you've been university educated.
Yeah.
It's a weird double standard. It's because one you can't really fake that easily, but the other you can sort of like you know you don't need to have like a particular level of intelligence to pass university. It is recommended that you have like a certain level of intelligence, but there's no hard cap. You could just like a course that is um, like in accordance with whatever strength you have, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And there's plenty of stupid people in university. Like, yeah. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I just took the portal and the thing, and I'm just gonna make a little bit more arrows because running out would suck dick.
You're at the wait. Where are we taking the boat from? Sorry.
I mean, we could take the boat from like the far east if because that far east boat is loaded up. But do you reckon there's more planes around? Like it depends on what you want to do. Like, because we could either take this boat, that's where you are, or we could take the boat from far east.
Actually, both are appealing in their own rights. I guess the pluses with the Far East is that it's like more kind of like fanciful biomes there.
Oh yeah, I guess it's yeah. We might as well go there actually.
But like the downside is that if we do discover shit, it's like quite far away to melt it.
Yeah, but that's
Also, we should like reserve a portal for something. Let's see.
Oh, didn't you already do that?
No.
Well, I gathered the materials for a portal, so might as well use them.
It's mosquito.
Is new in use?
Should be. I couldn't use it when I tried.
Okay, then I'll just do new 2, I guess, because it started. This is my fault. I don't know where the new portal leads. If it like I think you used the new portal last.
What? Where is our? Is there? There's no fine wood here? Are you kidding me?
I built a portal already and called it new
It's
2.
like I want to build some more fucking portals, while I'm having the resources out.
Alright, I'll if you want fine wood, I'll go to Frontier and get us some, because that's where we have most of our fine wood.
We also need the cores. I got 3 portals down. Let's see.
This is where you're like, oh god, quick, get the portal down. What is it, new 2, new 3, or new 4?
Elder, mine, new 2, it's unconnected. Alright. Southland. Oh no, new is here? Where does new go to? Near some ocean. Oh right, yeah, it goes to the boat. Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it goes to where we needed to go, but like it should probably be renamed.
Okay, what do you want to name it?
Let's see. Call it New 2. No.
Oh yeah, because we were getting copper there. Oh, no. Well, you're just going to Far East. Oh no, you're not. I'm just like trying to fucking follow where your thing is going. Did you teleport back?
Yep. Okay, so okay, so new and new 3 are available, but like let's see.
And new 2 are as well.
If we call it
Is it just like the Far East? Is it like where the boat is?
it's not called well the boat is called is in new 2.
In new 2.
Yeah, hold on. if I call this portal Far East here,
Yeah, just call it Far East.
then I can go through the thing.
Because we're starting to get into like fucky territory. Because did you rename my portal that I placed? What?
Yeah, sorry. Distraction.
Because you named like your portal new. You named like one of the portals new too. Which one is that?
It's where it should be. Ah, here it is. There.
So this is gonna be Far East?
Yep.
Okay. The Far East.
Oh wait, did you connect it up?
Yeah, I called it Far East.
No, don't call it Far East. There's already a Far East. I already did this.
Fuck my life. What are you doing?
This like whatever portal is called Far East is like unnamed.
Where the fuck does new 2 go then? Nowhere, right?
Yeah, now new 2 is open.
Fucking thank God for that. Yeah, okay, perfect.
I'm gonna have to be right back.
Okay, okay.